Give it a couple minutes and we'll get started here, y'all. Just looking at something. All right. Well, we are back again. On our Nuzlocke journey today. Quick recap for those who are tuning into this one and did not see everything we did in the previous one. We have made it to Eterna City with minimal casualties, only 2 losses. Mozart, our great our sacrifice, did very well in helping us secure our win against Mars. Though we did lose talks to some BS in the forest immediately following that. But you know what? We're making it through, you know? We'll get through it. With that being said, though, now our next objective is the Eterna City Gym. So, which our level cap for that is level 22. So, for now, we're focused on kind of getting through the area and then grinding a little bit until we can take on the gym and get our second badge. So, why don't we get started with that, shall we? Made it to here. I think I can. What if I can get? Can I get the Explorer kit now, or do I have to wait? Oh no! I have to wait because I got to get the guy from the Okay. Make a gift for you. Oh, there we go. I thought we had to wait until we beat. I forgot. It's the bike guy that we have to wait for. That's right. Why don't we go to the underground? Sure. So let's go straight into the underground. Get our first fossil, actually. We can probably go ahead and do that. Oh, wait. Can we not? Hold on. Let me try that again. I thought we could. Maybe I'm stupid. Yes. Alright. Saving a lot, huh? Come on now. Oh, you guys can't see this. I just realized it shows the bottom screen. Well, this is a one-time thing. We'll get through this real quick. I didn't realize that. That's on me, y'all. Just talking to Rourke real quick. We'll get through this. I did not realize it showed on the bottom. That's on me, y'all. My bad. I'm gonna go back up. I was hoping we get a fossil quick, but I guess maybe we gotta do it, like, go back in there. Yes. Yes. Alright, there we go. Okay, apparently I can't. I guess I gotta talk to the old man first. Maybe that's what I gotta do. Okay. Okay. Getting a lot of stuff. A lot of traps. Oh, there we go. Alright, so can I just go to it from here? Please tell me I can go to it from here. Oh, I gotta... That's so stupid. I gotta go in and out of this building. But now we can actually dig stuff up. So we're gonna do that now. This is so we can get our first fossil. Once we get our fossil, we're not coming back down there ever again. Oh, there we go. There's the spot. Oh, my gosh. Hold on, y'all. I gotta figure out how to do this. Give me a second. What is the freaking microphone? Gosh, how do you do the freaking microphone? Oh gosh, that's not what I wanted. Hold on, y'all. I'm sorry. Man, I don't know. I'm trying to figure this out, y'all. Hold on. Hang on, yo. I'm so sorry. This is annoying because now I'm like, I'm trying to get this done. I shouldn't have done this. This is on me. Hold on, I'm looking something up, y'all. Oh, okay. There we go. Alright, and then we go to here, use white noise. There we go. There we go. Finally, we got that sorted out. My bad, guys. My bad. I'm so sorry. Alright, now we can get back into it. There we go. Yes. Yeah, I've got to get through this real quick. I should probably have a screen for this, for the bottom part, eh? We got a heart scale. There we go. Heart scale's not bad. Alright. Once we get a fossil, we're out of here, y'all. 4 things. Got it. Nope. Oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Blue shard. Not bad. We're gonna get a fossil, y'all. Once we get our fossil, we're calling it a day. Ooh, that was a trap. We don't want to get into that again. 3. Got it. Alright. Alright, well. Come on, give me something. Something other than spheres, please. There we go. Just a fossil. That's all I need is a fossil. Yeah, just more spheres. Two. Come on. I did get a red shard. That's not bad. Ah, there it is. Ah. Red shard's nice. Again, but that's... I need... There we go. Three things. Yeah, I didn't wait a fossil on that one, even if I could. Okay, there's a couple here. Come on, there's gotta be something. A green shard. Spear. Nope. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get anything here, y'all, either. Just a green shard. Dang! Four? Okay, come on. There's gotta be one fossil here. Blue. Nope. Green. Nope. Just some shards. Dang. Not shards, I mean spheres. Ugh. My annoyance with this area is starting to grow more and more and more. Alright. Come on, show me something. Oh! 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 That's a fossil! We got it! Alright, we're set. We got a fossil, and it looks like I think we got the shield on fossil. Armor fossil. Let's go! Finally, we can get out of this stinking hole and continue with our actual playthrough. I am so sorry, y'all. But it was worth it, because we got an armor fossil. We can finally get a fossil. Okay, so armor fossil. That should be shield on, which is good for a fossil. I love Cranidos and Rampardos more as a Pokemon, but shield on being an option is still very good. Still very good. I think from this point forward, now we gotta go over to the statue. Yeah, we gotta go in that way. Have Barry run into us. Yeah. So true. So true. Alright. But now, I don't remember. Is there anything in this house we can get? I don't know if there's anything in this house that we can actually get. But we do get our next encounter here. And there's one particular encounter that I am begging for. And it's Bronzor. We can get Bronzor. We can actually get two here. Yep. Do you have anything to give me? Nope. Okay. Moving on. But there's two encounters we can get here. We're really hoping for Bronzor. That's the big hope here, right? Do we have Pokeballs? before I even go into here. Probably would be smart to test that. We got 12 Pokeballs. And right now, Brady's in the front. We kind of want to make sure we get this. So let's do... Hypnosis. Actually, that could be a pretty good one to have, actually, for this. Yeah, I think so. Having Brady in the front is actually not a bad idea. I know there's also an item up here in this little area here. Yeah, you thought you were sneaky. Now, as we go through this grass, we'll probably get another encounter. There we go. Bronzor, Bronzor, Bronzor. Worst possible option. Hi, Brady. You have been summoned, yes. Bro, of all the chances, why this? Alright, fine. Of all the things, it had to be Chingling. Bro, that's like doing nothing. I swear, if this thing does more with rap, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, good. Okay. Can I put it to sleep? Oh, come on. How you doing, Brady? While we're sitting here in misery. How are you doing? Why does Hypnosis keep missing? Gosh darn it. Finally. Ugh. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I'm just trying to... I'm trying to get my team ready, and I was really hoping I'd get Bronzor, but gosh, man. Get the worst possible option instead. Man. Alright, we're just gonna throw a Pokeball. Because Brady here ain't gonna do too much. Come on, you better get in that ball. You're so pathetic. You better get in that ball. Thank you. I was about to say, sometimes insulting it works. That's kind of messed up, but it's true. Ugh, gosh, that was annoying. Why, of all things, did it have to be Chingling? You know what? No, I have a perfect name for you. Oh, really? Oh, you're at the 3rd gym? Nice. Are you doing just a normal run? Or are you doing like a Nuzlocke or something? I mean, I know that's kind of a weird question to ask sometimes, but it's just kind of curious. That's how you spell disappoint, right? You know what? No, even if it's not the way you spell disappoint, this Pokemon does not deserve... Oh, it's 2 P's. Got it. I knew I was spelling it wrong, but you know what? Fine, I'll give it the dignity of spelling this name right. Disappoint. Like disappointment. Fair enough, fair enough. Normal run for now, I understand that. Alright, hold on. I know this guy's gonna challenge me for a battle. So I'm gonna make sure I have Bio in the front because this guy's gonna have some mean rock types. I'm so mad that it was Chingling of all things that we got, because man, that's so upsetting. Just gonna Razor Leaf. I can't, man. Alright, I swear, if we don't get it here, we gotta get Bronzor here. If we don't get Bronzor here, we're screwed, because that means we will probably more than likely get it in that cave where we need to get Gibble. Nope, I'm not switching for Onyx. Dude, I really need freaking... I need this to be Bronzor so bad. Thanks, Quick Claw. Not that I needed it for this one, but I appreciate it. Oh, dude. That's so disappointing. Wait, is my thing not updating? Oh, buddy, hold on a second. I just gotta check. I gotta check something. I don't know if this is... Ah, there we go. There it is. I was wondering. I was like, this thing isn't updating for y'all. That's why. There we go. Now we're good. We're good now. Alright, well... So, we really, really need this to be a Bronzor in here, dude. Like, desperately. Please, 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 please. Break the rock. Oh, I don't have my I don't have Todd with me. Alright, well, here's the encounter. Don't be nose pass. If you can't feel the disappointment in my voice right now, why am I getting the worst possible options? The rare, worst possible options. I didn't even get a nose pass. I could have used nose pass to be a promo pass, but no, you give me a Cleffa. A Cleffa. Oh my gosh, I know, but it's just the fact that now we're basically not, unless we get super lucky, we're not getting Gibble. I need to verify this. Hold on. I need to make sure I'm not going crazy. There might be another spot where I can do it and go back and get it later. Because I need to get rid of that as an option so I can be able to do this. Wayward Cave, which is I need Wayward Cave to be open. Route 211, which we were just at, and Turnback Cave. Those are the only 4 places, and I'm pretty sure we were at 211 already. I think we just caught our 211 encounter, man. Bro, I'm so mad. I'm tackling it. This thing better not die from a tackle. Oh, that cheerful music is not expressing my disappointment right now. I can't even move, bro. I can't. My luck this entire freaking run has just been so garbage. This entire day, this entire stream, the only good luck I've had is that I did get a good fossil. No, well, I can, but like, so let me. I'm leaving the cave. I need to verify this is 211. This is 211, right? Yeah. No, I can't get Gibble. The only way I get Gibble is if I somehow, by some miracle, don't get Bronzor, which, by the way, I'll tell you this much. Let me explain how much of a likelihood this is going to be. I need to go to Diamond. Give me Diamond. Not Diamond. Give me Platinum. I need Platinum spawn rates. Wait. Hold on. Am I stupid? Oh, is it Turnback Cave? I'm stupid. Hold on. It's Turnback Cave. I'm dumb. Maybe? Yeah, Turnback Cave is where I'm messing up at. It's Turnback Cave. Wait, no, it's not. Wait, I'm so confused. I'm confusing myself. Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. I apologize. I need to make sure I'm not going completely insane here. Go to Eterna City. South exit to 206. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's Wayward Cave. Is it? No, wait. It's not Wayward Cave. What is it? Hold on. What is that freaking cave called? Hang on. You know, let me just look up where Gibble is. Platinum. Maybe I'm crazy and I just absolutely misremembered this. Platinum. Yes, I knew it. It spawns in Wayward Cave. I knew it wasn't crazy. Yes, I knew it. I know. It is in Wayward Cave. There's like a secret entrance to the Wayward Cave. It's a 15% chance. On the basement 1 floor. The 4 Pokemon that can spawn there are Zubat, Geodude, Bronzor, and Gible. Bronzor is a 40% likelihood of spawning. Gible is 15. If I had gotten Bronzor in both of those locations I just was at, I would have been able to eliminate him. Zubat I already caught, and Geodude I already caught, so Dupe's Claws, I would have had to avoid that completely. The only way I somehow avoid that is if I go to Turnback Cave. And Turnback Cave is late game. Like, way late game. I don't think you can access it until after you beat the Elite Four. If I'm, like, maybe I'm mistaken. Hold on. Let me find it. Let me double check one more time. Because I'm really trying to make this feel a lot less bad than it probably is. Yeah, no, which is unlikely. Because in Platinum, there's 5 different Pokemon that can spawn here. One of them's Ghastly, and another is Duskull. It's a 20% chance for Bronzor. I basically screwed myself. Or I'm just screwed over in that. So I have to get really lucky to get Gibble at that stage. So I just need to plan on not having it. Which is unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Oh, I can't do any of that stuff because I don't have my HM guy. I'm so mad. Not only did I get a terrible 2 encounters, I didn't even get the second one because it died from a crit. Man. I hate it when my plan falls apart. These are the only 2 places I can get it, and I didn't get it in either of them. I get Cleffa and Chingling, which are the rare freaking spawns. Because why? Why would I not get the rare spawns when I don't want them? Alright, well, let's go get, oh, I guess I didn't even realize I was supposed to see Cynthia here, too. talking about the lore. We all know about it. Oh, apparently she gives you HMO1, which is cut. Thanks, Cynthia, for cut. Appreciate it. We're not going to be able to eat it right now, but... So, we're going to put... Well... We'll put Gaia in the box, because Gaia is the least useful right now for the next couple. Well, no, not necessarily, because we do need a real good ground type right now, so... Gosh, all these guys are useful in some capacity. We need to train them all up. We need Todd so we can break some boulders. I think Jamie is the least useful at the moment because I don't believe Jamie evolves before we have to deal with him, but we'll get there. For now, we're just gonna use it to break some boulders, and we'll get back to probably training Jamie as well. I'm very disappointed. I'm just sad. I'm going out here to get this TM. Pretty sure it's a TM. Oh, this is a bird keeper, I didn't even realize. This is not ideal actually. Not ideal at all. Oh, that is not good. Come on. Really? Endeavor? Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, dude. Why would you use Endeavor if you're gonna go first? Alright. I swear to goodness that this KOs. Thank goodness. Guy coming in and helping us out a little bit here. Okay, that's fine. That did more than I thought it would. Please do more. Ugh. I gotta live one uproar. I can live one, right? Oh, barely. Please let this hit. Thank you. I hear ya. Alright, let's go get this item down here. Taunt? That's actually not bad. That could be useful. guess we'll go train in here for a second. Oh, man. Here we go. Level 20. Our level cap is level 22. I'm just looking at the gym leaders team real quick. Give me a second. Some moonstone here. See the gym leader. Just making sure I got the level right. Yep, Roserade is level 22, so that's our limit too. Let's grab this item real quick. Ice heal. So that's our level cap is level 22. You can get Chingling here too. Is Bronzor really that rare? I feel like that wasn't a rare one, but maybe I was just wrong. It's annoying still, but you know, it is what it is. We're going to train out here for a bit. We need to get at least Star, Biome, and Brady up to level 22. Whew. This might take longer than I expect. Actually, there's some trainers over here. Go train with them for a bit. No, no, I can also technically train with the gym trainer, so there is that too. Oh wait, what? Awfully speedy, as Barry told you. Oh, okay, she just wants to talk. Okay, good. There it is. I knew there was a way through. Super potion. Alright. Let's go train up by these trainers over here. Oh, there's an item down here? What is this? Oh, a guard spec. Okay. If any of these are Magikarp, we're just gonna keep using Brady. Yeah. These aren't gonna give me much XP, but at least they're good money. Yeah, that did a lot more. Yeah, the goal here is to get to the Gift Eevee area. Forget what that is. It's not Eterna City because we're in Eterna City. It's the one with Goldeen. We are gonna keep this in, but only to switch out into Biome. Never mind. I forget. Upward just keeps going. Okay, water sport. Yeah, the fact that they did not do much of anything does worry me. Please let Upward end. Oh my gosh, how long does Uproar last? Okay, Tail Whip. I'm kind of getting scared right now. Please. Okay, thank goodness. We need time to get in here. I don't know what this Goldeen knows, but it's only used Water Sport and Tail Whip. It's gotta have an attacking move, right? You would think. Didn't KO, but I was more concerned about healing. Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. Really? This is what we're doing? Oh my gosh, this is what we're doing, isn't it? And confusion hurts even more because I freaking... Oh, that's so annoying. Don't do that again. Thank you. Alright. Got some XP from that. Oh, Magikarp again? You know what? No, we're gonna heal. We're gonna use this Magikarp to heal. This should almost Oko. It does Oko, never mind. Magikarp. Level 8? Really? Okay. Yeah. This guy's got a bunch of magic cards. We're just gonna breeze through these real quick. Oh, wait, this one knows tackle? Okay. no. Keep going. I'm just gonna keep going against this thing with Brady here. It's good training. Sorry, I was just looking at something else. It's gonna be a bit of a long time before we get to the gym. We gotta get basically everyone to level 20, and then we can use the gym trainers to level up Brady Cooler up to a decent point. Because once Brady hits 20, he evolves, which is what we want. Come on, at least give me the 17. Oh my word. Gosh, this gotta be the last one. It's gotta be the last one. We should be able to get the 17 at least with this guy. I'm not using... Well, I guess at this point it doesn't matter. I was gonna say not use Uproar, but I want to guarantee to get rid of this guy, and I don't think Peck will do it. Reflect? Oh, that actually might be useful. Hold on. What do I know? Foresight, Hypnosis, Reflect over... Reflect would be really good. Especially against Gardenia, because I think Gardenia has Grass Knot, Sunny Day, Razor Leaf, Grass Knot, Magical Leaf. Yeah, no, never mind. That's not going to be very good against it. But Reflect is still not a bad thing. We'll do that over Hypnosis. I don't think I'm not watching for that stuff. Sleep's too inconsistent for me to reliably. Actually, I should probably go to the shop. There's gotta be it. Let me go heal, and then we'll go to the shop before we continue on our training. Here we go. And let's go find the shop real quick. I know there's a shop here. I just forget where it is. There it is. Buy some super potions. 8 super potions will do. And then some more Pokeballs, why not? Because we got... this is by 4. How many antidotes do we got? By 10 antidotes. That's worth that. And then we can keep the money for something else. I think we're good for right now. Wait, what's your special thing that you sell? Oh, heal. Nest ball? No, let's just... Yeah, we don't need any of those. Alright, I believe you're also a fight. Goldine? Okay. We're actually going to switch over to Biome again. Switch train this one. That's fine. It uses water sport to start, which doesn't really hurt me. And use Razor Leaf and we should get this thing out of here. There we go. Oh, no, you're not even an encounter. Alright, let's just go through this grass here. What level do we have on these guys? 12? Try to go back to the forest. Grind some there. Though going to the cave would be higher level, but for Brady right now I just need... Brady's too... He's not gonna do a lot of hurt, and that's the problem. Here we go. One more uproar should do it. How does Brady just feel so weak right now? I know it's going to be a lot better once I actually get it to be... That did 99? Only 99? Really? Not a huge fan of that doing like so little in the damage department or in the XP department. These guys have got to be a lot higher, right? A level 14 Beautifly. Okay, this scares me actually. It is higher level, but again, previous experience. Okay, this thing used Absorb. Okay, we should be okay. Let's see how much this does though, because this does a lot more than it should. Okay, it only did 2. But it is a Beautifly, which means we should be getting... It's not a lot, but it's still better than... Oh no. That's what I was scared of. We're gonna... Oh, wait, I should have done that. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I don't know why I did that. Oh, I gotta hope I just live. I'm so stupid. Oh, no. That did nothing. Okay, good. It did Absorb. I should have done Uproar. I'm so stupid. It's still KO, though. Okay. How much does XP does it get? Oh! Yeah, this is why, right here. 322 for that. That was a scary thing, but it still helped. Alright. Let me check my TMs real quick. Got cut, rocks. I really wish Brady had a lot more attack than special attack. That would make my life so much easier. Yeah, we're just gonna stick with Peck until we get Brady. This is definitely the best spot, though. Especially if we can get a Beautifly to spawn in. Yeah, heck yeah, that's what we want. Come on. This thing's only gonna harden, so we can kind of just run through this pretty quickly. I really wish we had a different move other than Peck, but that's all we got for a flying type move for Brady here. Star at least has wing attack and is a lot more damage base. Baniri? Okay, that's different. I'm gonna hit Reflect just to make sure. Alright, I feel much more safe going for Uproar on this guy. Because obviously Peck isn't super effective either. Because now I got Reflect up. Okay, Pound, yep. Yep, Reflect definitely helped there. Okay, it's using Endure. That's not really going to help here because it's not going to take it out, but that's good to know. Alright, so we could encounter a Baniri. Okay. Oh, yeah, a Dustox? Okay, this is going to be a good amount of XP. Oh, Instant Gust? Oh, I don't like that. Okay, that did not do as much as I thought it would. Okay. As long as it doesn't poison us. Oh, that's worrying. Because that can confuse us. Come on, Brady, you can do it. Stay in there, stay in the game. If you get confused, I'm switching you out for Star. Star's lower level than you, but definitely hits a lot harder, I can tell you that much. Whew. Got it. Here's my last potion. It's not what we got. Super potions now. We're about 2 levels away from evolving Brady here. Would it be better? No, because there's fully evolved here. So this is definitely the better spot. I definitely think it's a better spot. Oh, of course, Poison Point. Of course this thing has Poison Point. Oh, that's annoying. You know what? I just had an idea. We do have our own Badoo. Let me take this one out, and then we're going to go grab our own. Not train it, but kind of keep it in the party so we can kind of get its friendship up. Because that's the biggest thing to evolving this thing, is it needs a friendship. Good thing we got plenty of antidotes for this reason. Oh, gosh darn it, really? I turned. Okay. Alright. It's gonna do Poison Point again, isn't it? It's gonna luck out and get that roll. Nope, it didn't get it that time. Let's hope it doesn't get it again, because I don't want to have to heal again. Good. Alright, let's go. We're gonna replace Todd with that, with our buddy. So we can kinda get his friendship higher. Here we go. And then from my bag, I should have this. Oh, no, 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 no. I almost messed up hard. Almost trashed it. Definitely don't want to do that. Alright, let's get back to grinding here. We're gonna uproar this. Why does your peck do so much more? It doesn't do a lot, but it feels like it does more than it should, which is annoying. Bidoof? Okay. As if I was confident enough to go in to the other grass, I would, because I do feel like I might be getting other, like, higher level stuff there. But the fact that there's Beautifly and not Venomoth, whatever that other one is, Dustox here is what's really kind of giving me the hope of maybe, you know? Let's do Reflect again because I know this guy's got physical. Okay, it's faster than me. That's kind of worrying. Alright, it's just defense curling, which is fine because it's not going to affect Uproar in any way. Yep. Alright, we'll heal and go to the other spot, just because I want to see how much more I can get. If it might be worth it just grinding at the other spot. Big Dipper Dash, appreciate the raid. Hey! How are y'all doing today? Was not expecting that. How are you guys doing today? You guys doing good? We're just kind of getting ready for Gardenia here at the moment. And 4, huh? That's a good amount of raid. I appreciate that. Alright, so we're gonna go over here and we're gonna go get Brady up to Oh no, did you watch him strong before bed? How's it run? It's going pretty well. Big Dipper, did you lose or are you still in? Oh, you pulled through? That's good to hear. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. And your mom, sure. I'll just say that. Your mom. Gosh, I don't know why that shouldn't make me laugh. But yeah, no, it's going good. The only issue that I've run into, I got my fossil. I got an armor fossil, which is nice. But the issue I've run into is I was not able to get my Bronzor spawn like I wanted. I instead got a Chingling and Cleffa, which the Cleffa died in one hit. So I didn't even get that. No, I believe it. Yeah, dude. Yeah, no. Snow Point City is rough. That is that gym is actually like unfair. Snowcloak is such a hard ability to work around. Not to mention it has double teams, so like they knew exactly what they were doing when they did that. But no, I'm glad you pulled through though. No, I get it. I completely get it. I've only gotten 2 deaths so far, so not bad. But it still kind of sucks because I don't get my guaranteed Gibble. Now it's by chance. The Abomasnow is also pretty bad too. It's the one that stepped up the hail, but it's still also really annoying to deal with. I can understand that for sure. I can totally understand that being the problem. Oh no, you lost Gym. Oh no, wait, Gym 5. Gym 5 is. You're in Platinum, so Gym 5 would be. Oh, you lost it before Wake? Oh, dude. Oh. That sucks, dude. I feel bad. That's the prayer. Right now we've only had 1 sack and 1 unintentional death. So we're gonna try and keep it that way. That's the plan. That's the plan. And that's why we're training up Brady here, because we need someone. We're gonna use Peck. We need someone. Oh no. I forgot this thing had Bite. I'll have to switch off real quick to someone that's bulkier and can tank it. Actually, wait, hold on. If I do this first. But we've only lost a Kricketot, which isn't bad, which was a sack, and then we did lose our Zubat. Unfortunately. Let's see, this is Bide, so I think Gaia can actually probably take this. Biome would probably be the one to go for though, actually, because Biome is higher level. No, dude, don't give up. You got it. You've made, honestly, that gym. Oh, dude, if I did not do that before, that would have been super hard to deal with. We're just gonna do Curse. Yeah, you got this big. You got this Big Dipper. You got it. But you went through one of the harder gyms. The hardest gym, in my opinion. It's not smooth sailing, but it's a lot easier to manage from that point forward. Easily. I don't like that. We're just gonna do Razor Leaf at this point. Alright, we should be good. But yeah, no, I think at this point, the worst thing you gotta deal with until the Elite Four is Giratina and Cyrus. That's about it. I think you got it from here. Yeah, no, I believe it. That gym is a demon. That gym is... Honestly, the only reason I'm not as worried is because I have a way of getting rid of the hail with a Psyduck that I caught super early on, super luckily, with Cloud 9. That's how I plan on dealing with that hail. And if I don't have that, then I have other backup plans. I'm literally planning for that gym because it is a miserable time otherwise. Alright. Let's hope we don't get another Meditite, because that was actually kind of a pain to deal with. It is very... Now, I will say this. They are definitely harder in general. But as soon as you start putting restrictions on yourself, it starts to become a little bit more harder. Which, I guess that's fair. You know, you put restrictions on yourself. Of course, it's going to be harder. But prime example, try doing a Nuzlocke where... in Violet. That is actually a lot harder than it sounds. Thank God I had Rain Dance Gyarados. Oh, yeah. Oh. 6 double teams? Yeah, dude, that Frostlass is a demon. You have to have something to get rid of that hail, because otherwise you are not hitting it. You're never going to hit it. Period. Not to mention, you have most moves that will never miss are normal type, so they will miss because it's a ghost type. No, it's definitely a pain sometimes. Nuzlocks are a special breed of challenge and sometimes frustration, but they can also be very rewarding. I say that only have completed one, like actually beaten one. Before I'm trying to beat my second one as we speak. That's what this run is about. Gosh, I feel like I'm leveling up so slow in this grass though, dude. These guys are almost all the same level. I feel like I'm wasting my time doing this. You know what? No, we're gonna go back to the forest because I know I can at least get Beautifly and Dustox over there. We're not getting enough high enough level to justify coming back over here. I really need Brady to evolve here so I can start worrying about the actual gym and not this. Oh, dude, yeah, no, randomizer is a lot of fun too. I've been debating doing that as well. I've done like one for fun, and I never finished it. But no, I completely agree. My first one was the Violet one I just mentioned. Violet is an interesting one to Nuzlocke because there's no random encounters. So the way I had to do it, there's like a site that like randomizes the spawn for you, like randomizes which one you're supposed to go catch, and you have to go find it. I had to use that, and dude, I tell you, I barely survived. I barely lived. My only 2 surviving members, other than my ride, obviously, was a Gumshoes and a Gotharita. That's it. Oh, absolutely, it's unforgiving. I lost my starter. I kept it for a while, but I lost my starter to the 4th team star leader. Dude, that's insane. His Annihilate one-shot me. Like, it was insane. It's definitely a it's definitely a challenge, that's for sure. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Big Dipper. And I don't know if I said it before as well. Your mom, thank you for the follow as well. It's a challenge, but like it was so fun to do because there was a lot of thinking had to do there. You have to like plan where to go first and everything. No, I think. Yeah, no, I can definitely see that Gen 9 having like a lot of like Pokemon, but it definitely wasn't like terrible. Like I managed it. But in terms of the Team Star fights, oh yeah, no, like that's the big problem, right? Like you kind of have to know where to go. Like it seems like, and I'm gonna blame Pokemon advertising for this. They made it seem like the fire people were where you're supposed to freaking go. Yeah, they are really annoying. They do take a while, but it makes you think like the way they advertise it. They made you think you're supposed to go do the fire one first. You don't do the fire one first. You do the dark one first because the dark one is lower level. Like it's insane. You actually have to go back and forth across the map because of the way that the leveling is. Like yeah, you can go do whatever you want, but like they still have them ranked in level. They aren't like adjusting to your level or when you do it. They are just leveled differently. That's a great question. That's a great... Gosh, you don't make me break my brain for that. Because I'm not even going to go into the mental gymnastics you have to pull for that to work. But yeah, no. Scarlet Violet was fun, though. It was a lot of fun trying to figure that game out. I lost a lot of mons that I wish I didn't, but at the same time, like, it was... Dude, it got to the point where I got to the final... to the professor fight. Think about it. I've already thought about it. My brain's already not wanting to. It's like... Yeah, I know what you're trying to get me to do, and like go back on myself multiple times. Like he lied because it technically didn't happen, but then it would happen because he lied, and then I'm not doing all that. I could go on and on about that. That's like a weird paradox that could happen. Oh, absolutely. That was, for me, that was one of the first things I did. I wanted to like focus on getting all the upgrades first. Now, I still couldn't because I had to worry about levels. I couldn't just do it immediately. But I did make that a priority in getting the upgrades. Once I got the upgrades, moving around was a lot better. And I didn't like, the only thing I limited myself on, because I did this because I figured it would make it too easy. It really would. It's if I did the dens. I did no dens throughout the entire run. Not for items, not for encounters, nothing. So that was the only thing I restricted myself on, because I was like, it's already complicated enough, the fact that I can't get a random encounter. But yeah, no, it was a lot of fun. I don't regret doing it. It was stressful, but it was a lot of fun. It did make me I will say this. It did make me fear Gita a little more. Not by much, because Gita's still pretty bad. But when you're limited in what you can use, it makes that fight really stressful. And then of course Nemona is just... I had to basically fight Nemona without my starter, which was another thing. So basically she had a Meowscarada. And I had nothing. I did not have a starter. Yeah, no, it's... Yeah, the dens definitely make things a whole lot easier. I'll say that. Because you get all those items, you get all those candies. It would make it a whole lot less of a chore. I'll say that. But it just... To me, it's like... It just makes things... It kind of like it can kind of cheat yourself a little bit. Yeah, my Skeletors died at the 4th Team Star fight, and Annihilate one-shot it. Which, to be fair, Annihilate is very strong, and as a ghost type with stab. But I thought, given my thought was, Skeletors was bulky enough he could handle it. No, he was not able to handle it and got one shot. I was sad that day. That day I was not happy. I think I ended the stream because I was like, nah, no more. Yeah, yeah, no, that was... Dude, the thing is, I think the funniest thing, there was like a time I was stressing about the Arven fight for so long. And then I ended up like breezing right through it for... I don't know how, but I just did. I just ended up... Well, I don't need to heal, I just need to get rid of paralysis. But that was like literally... the that playthrough had a lot of surprises I was not expecting. I will say this, I did allow myself, I think there was a point where I was like, I think I'm gonna go without terastallizing too, and then I just thought about it more and I'm like, why would I do that? Like, it's one, like, megas are one thing in Kalos, right? Because it's like no one else uses megas, but everyone uses terastallizing in that game. You are literally making yourself worse by not doing that. So I did do only terastallizing in the major fights though. So like all the bosses, gym leaders, stuff like that. Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely. No, like Skeletors is. I love Skeletors, and it really did hurt to lose it for multiple reasons. But I know, like technically, from what I understand, Yoscarita is definitely the better choice. Gosh, why does this thing keep? It's still able to lane endure. It's so annoying. Um, but for me, Skeletors is a lot of value too. And I love Skeletors, just in general, as a Pokemon. So, like, it just was a win-win for me. The only downside is I couldn't get... I was like, if I would be doing type overlap if I got, like, Armor Rouge or Ceruledge, which I'm like, okay. I didn't really make me feel that bad about it, to be honest. That was, like, the... It's like, I like those two, but, like, Skeletors is much more worth it in my eyes. No, I absolutely agree. I actually really love Sword and Shield. Yeah, you know, I agree. He's one of the best fire starters. I love I love Sword and Shield, and I love Scarlet and Violet a lot. I'll tell you this much, and like I said, I streamed this on on YouTube a while back. Well, no, actually, scratch that. I'm remembering this wrong. When I played it the first time, I didn't encounter very many glitches at all. Or even lag. I was very fortunate. But as soon as I streamed the thing, I saw a lot more. It was kind of hilarious because I'm seeing it with a new lens at that point. But I love Scarlet Violet. His story was great. Honestly, the gameplay and the challenge was amazing. I loved the way it was actually handled. If it wasn't as broken as it was, it would have been amazing. Yeah, the gyms, I think what makes the gyms easier in that game, I'll say this. The biggest reason why I think the gyms were much easier in Scarlet Violet than in Sword and Shield, because they relied on terrestrialization. Wait, hold on. Let me read this. Maybe I'm reading this wrong. But the gyms seem like they're really easy, so it kind of took me out of it. Oh, you mean like in Sword and Shield? I'm sorry, I thought you meant in Scarlet Violet. Yes, I absolutely agree, Big Dipper, that it feels rushed. I think they felt rushed to get it out. Yeah, absolutely. I think it felt very rushed. But in terms of Sword and Shield, I can understand the gyms being easy for the beginning. The later gyms are a lot better. But man, yeah, no, you get... There we go. Finally. Now we finally get our first... another evolution. But yeah, no, I completely agree on that, because I feel like if it was just given a little bit more time, we would have had Scarlet Violet would have been able to iron out a lot of its problems. Although I will say the fact that it took so long for them to even get any sort of patch out, if there was any, kind of makes you skeptical of that too, to be fair. But still. All right. With that being said, actually, we're gonna do one more thing. Oh no, the story. I can understand. Like, the problem for me was that it was so buggy, for sure. I love the story. The gym challenge was like the worst of the three stories, but like it's really because it's just the gym challenge. It's the normal story. Like, there's nothing really crazy about it. But the other two stories were amazing. I love those two stories. They've had a lot more emotion than I was giving them credit for. And then, of course, the final area being Area 0. Yeah. No, it was... That took me completely off guard, because I went into it completely unspoiled. I did my best to go through it completely free from any spoilers or anything like that. Old games gave you pointers without basic... Yeah, oh yeah, no, Sword and Shield was very much a path. Like, yes, they had the wild area, but like there was a specific path that you had to take, and it felt like they were doing that a lot. They definitely felt like they were like forcing you down this way a lot more. I completely agree with that. Even in post game, it felt like they were holding your hand a lot when it comes to the story. Like, which, to their credit, it's because they were trying to do a lot more cinematic stuff. So they were trying to do, like, they were trying to show the Darkest Day, all this other cinematics and stuff. So it's understandable that it felt a lot more forced in terms of storyline. But I completely agree with you on that. I have played the Scarlet Violet DLCs, all the way through, actually, including the Petra Run stuff. It took me a while to get to that, because at that time I was kind of like taking a break from Pokemon stuff, but I did play them. Oh yeah, absolutely. No, Legends Arceus by far is one of my favorite games of all time. I've almost wanted to do a Nuzlocke of it. No lie, because that would be hard. Very hard. For various reasons. But I think it may be possible. I would just have to plan it out very much. I think after this, if I get through this, the Platinum Nuzlocke, I want to do a Legends Arceus Nuzlocke. Because one, it just kind of fits with the theme of it. Yeah, the Volo fight, whew. Yeah, no, it would be really fun. I think the hardest part of that makes it so much more difficult to me is the fact that, unlike normal Pokemon, where if you take out a Pokemon, it resets the turn count. They get to move immediately afterwards. It changes the entire way you have to think about the battle, which is an amazing change for normal gameplay. But for Nuzlocking, ooh, you know, like that can get scary. Oh, did you? No, I would probably. Hey, that's a thing, right? That's what another thing that I would kind of question is, how would you handle random encounters? You know, because there aren't really any random encounters in that game. How would you handle? Because there's at least 5 big areas, but how would you handle catching them? I would have to look up how most people choose to Nuzlocke it. Now, I will say, for me, my first time fighting Volo, I did lose once. But then I came back and beat him again. But that was only because I beat Volo, beat the first stage of Giratina, and then lost to the second stage. And I was like, okay, so I'm going to need to be ready for that. But, yeah, no, that fight is hard. Super hard. I knew a guy, here's the funny thing, and I don't know, he could be watching this right now. And if you are, Chuck, I apologize, but I have to share this story because this is too funny. It's too funny. So, first one you see per landmark in each area is how per landmark. What do you mean by landmark? You mean like the name of the area? You mean? That would make sense. That would make sense if you did it that way. But the funny story is, so one of my friends, one of my closest friends, is I was kind of just hanging out at his house and we were talking about stuff. We were going through, I think it was modding music for Smash Ultimate, and I was kind of showing him what the songs I had and stuff like that. So it's just luck. Uncle Lay was like level 60 at best. I didn't really look too hard. Yeah, no, I get that. But so when we were going over music, and I was showing him the song that plays when you fight Giratina in Legends Arceus. And he's like, I didn't know Giratina was in Legends Arceus. And I looked at him and I'm like, didn't you play it though? He's like, yeah, I beat it. I'm like, but you have to fight Giratina. It turns out he completely skipped that fight somehow. He like literally got to the point of meeting Volo at the mountain, at that statue, and never went to the top of the mountain. So I had to basically help him beat Giratina that day. It was amazing. It was beautiful. But dude, doing a Nuzlocke at that game would be fun. It would be interesting to try and attempt that. But before I do that, I am gonna try and beat this Nuzlocke first, because yeah, no, it's great, because it's like, I literally looked at him, I was like, how did you miss that? And he looked at me with the most stunned face, like, I never knew this existed. I'm like, how? How did you go this long for not only not finishing it, but also never seeing spoilers? I respected it. I was like, dude, I don't know how you did it. That's like, you gotta have... I don't know how you managed to avoid spoilers for that. And missed it as well. It's so funny. So that was a fun time. Come on. Oh my gosh, we're not getting an encounter at all. Did I scare all the Pokemon off? Oh my gosh! Why can't you play it anymore? What happened to it? What happened to you not being able to play it? Because that's, being 10 Pokemon left is really darn close. Also, another side, well, they sent a warning to the... Oh, that makes sense. Oh, no, absolutely. I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow. I try to be live as when I can. But no, I appreciate it, Big Dipper. You're good. I appreciate you guys stopping by anyways. Have a good night, sir. You get some rest. I completely understand. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Right, I think it would be interesting how I would handle if I was to do that. How I would handle... Oh yeah, you are poisoned. Yeah, good night, dude. How I would handle alphas, and whether or not I would actually go for Arceus. Like, at what point does the Nuzlocke end? When I beat Volo? When I catch Dialga / Palkia and beat the other? Or do I go all the way to Arceus? Right? Like that. What point do I call it off? I don't know. Because, like, the thing about that game is you technically have to catch everything. You have to catch Pokemon to progress. So, it becomes a question of, you know, how do you manage that? So I'd have to look at and see how other people have done it if I'm going to do that. Because that is a very interesting game where you're almost required to catch Pokemon to progress. So basically Arceus, I would say, like beating Volo. That would be my understanding of that. I don't know. It's a good question. It's a question that I will look into for sure, because that's... Do all the other side quests and all the main quests until the Arceus fight? Well, I mean, at that point, I might as well get to that fight, because I'm going to do all the side quests as well. I mean, that's... All the side quests kind of help result in getting that last one anyways, right? Because by that point, you'll get all the legendaries, all the stuff. You might as well just finish it out, right? I mean, at that point... I don't know. Alright, so here's what we're going to do, though. We're actually going to go ahead and go heal. Get some potions. And we're going to go ahead and take on Gardenia now. I was going to wait till Star was level 20 as well. But I think we might be okay with Brady. Oh. I mean, because I just don't want to... It's not that I don't want to keep grinding anymore, but like I just... Problem is my luck has been pretty bad too. I've not run into another Beautifly or Venomoth. If I did, I would be a lot more comfortable with doing this, but... Oh my gosh, I keep running into Buddy, which is the problem. I keep running into all these low-level ones, and it's like not helping me at all. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna go to Gardenia's gym, and we'll train Brady up to be up to level 22 with that. And then depending on if we get to that point... Yeah, absolutely, dude. No, you have a good night. I appreciate you stopping by and having a good conversation. It was fun. You have a good night and get some sleep. Alright, let's heal up and we're gonna go... Stay safe. Stay safe. Alright, so let's go ahead and we're gonna go... I wish I had a different flying type move other than Peck. Let me double check something while we're thinking about it. Knocked Owl Platinum. It learns Confusion at level 22. Which is, that's actually perfect. I actually do need that. I'd rather have Confusion than Peck as my option against the Roserade. But we're going to use the gym to level up to level 22. We may use Star up until that point. If we get to 22 before we get to Gardenia, then we'll switch to Star and start grinding up Star. Okay, these are all level 17 and their trainer Pokemon. Oh, I didn't know he looked back at you. I've never used Noctowl in this game, or really any game, really. So this is kind of a new experience for me. I'm still think it's gonna be a lot easier because it's a fully evolved Pokemon now. That was a crit. Oh, okay, yeah, we'll be good. If I can level up to 22, that'd be amazing. I doubt it, but I gotta go through 3 gym trainers, so it's possible. Unlikely, but it's possible. Roselia's not bad, though. That should get a good amount of XP. Oh, and level 17? Okay. Okay, yeah, 2-shot. I can definitely get through this. Ah, you tried to use Stun Spore on me, eh? Okay. Let's get that out of here. 500. Oh, heck yeah. Look at that. Yeah. I like to see that. Alright, now the clock will turn. Oh my gosh, that's right. It's gotta go... Oh, am I going to the right side first? No. Oh, right. Yeah, I am going to the right side. It's that. Man, it takes so long. Wait. Maybe all the gym trainers, a bit challenging, but think of it as good training. Yeah, no, absolutely. So let's go take this one out. Three? Okay. Alright, let's do this. Peck. I really wish I had another flying type move, for real. Oh, it did land a Stun Spore. Although that does mean we won't get... I missed a lot. What in the world? Alright. Sorry, I was just responding to something on Discord real quick. Ugh. There we go. Go over that. There we go. We're already level 21. That's good, though. That means we'll get to 22 faster, and we'll be able to use Star to level up now, which is good. Honestly, low-key, Lockdown might be really helpful, honestly, in the next area, too, because we just got Confusion. Though we still need a ground type, because we need to be able to deal with Skuntank, a bulky ground type, to be clear. Which could either be Gaia or Jamie. Alright, we're going to heal the paralysis real quick. Alright. We're gonna heal the paralysis off our boy real quick. Yep, and there's the water. Hold on. Let's heal the paralysis first before we go into this next battle. There we go. If we get to 22 in this battle, we'll switch over to Star and get Star some XP. Oh, yes, a 19 Roselia? Oh, this will get us up there fast. Let's go. We want this. Alright. Pack. I love how, like, I'm, like, not even, like, considering this as a threat. I'm just considering it as good XP. Ah, Stunspore again. Jeez, Stunspore, why are you doing this to me? Gosh. Ugh. Oh, okay. Well, that would have been a little bit better for you, but okay. Poison Sting it is. Oh, not the paralysis. Come on. Good thing is it doesn't poison. I can't get poisoned at this point. That is a benefit of paralysis in this scenario. I can't get poisoned, so I'm not on a time limit. On a timer. I'm just kind of going through. Oh, that was the only one she had, though? Oh, I was really hoping that would be... I thought she had more than that. Alright, so we're going to go heal, and we're actually going to go grind a little more. We're going to get to 22, because Confusion is way too valuable for us to pass up on that. However... now that we've gotten to that point, we can grind against... let's see, how much XP do I need? 464. I wish there was a better spot to grind. There really isn't. I guess the only spot is inside the cave, which doesn't really have Pokemon that would tend to be nice to flying types in there. But we'll see what we can do. All right. I think we're gonna. I really wish I could go somewhere else to grind, but this is the only spot that I can think of. It's gotta have high enough level inside the cave, right? You would think. Please. Okay, I went straight to the cave, which is great. It's already a good start. Please let the cave have some decently high level stuff that I can grind against. Machop, level 16. Yes! This is what I was looking for. Level 16 Machop, let's go. Good level stuff. That's good experience. And easy, because it's Machop. I did a lot less than I was expecting. Oh, I don't like that. Not in this game. I don't like focus energy in this game. That's scary. Oh, but I get the crit. Thanks. So much for that focus energy of yours, eh? Okay, 171. That's not a lot, but hey, that's better than nothing. We're literally only training Brady though, because Star I think can handle themselves. Herself. It's a her. Handle herself in the gym. At least up until Rosa Raid. And then we're going to switch in Brady. and then use Confusion. Yeah, these Machops are super helpful. Another Focus Energy. I don't like that it's using Focus Energy. I really do not like that. Okay, we're good. It used Leer. It's like trying to make sure it can hit me hard, but like it's too late because I've already hit it with 3 pecks and it's done. Jeez. Alright. One more fight should be just about it. Come on. Thank you. One more Machop would be amazing. Yes. Ask and you shall receive, eh? I like it. Oh, there's a Karate Chop. That did not do a lot. That's good. Alright, cool. This should be it. We should get Confusion now. Right? Yes! Here we go! We are making progress, and we are ready to take on the gym leader. Yes. Make it forget? Yes. What should be forgotten? Honestly, Foresight at this point. Like, legitimately. I know it's not stab, right? But, like, Confusion would be super helpful over Foresight. Because now I'll have other moves. So, there we go. Now, we're going to go to the Pokemon Center. Now that we've got Confusion, we can deal... Oh. Oh, really? Oh, you're gonna do this to me right now, huh? Oh, I see how it is. Alright. You know what? Fine. Fine. We're not even gonna give you the satisfaction. Get out of our base. You should have shown up earlier when we needed you. We're not even gonna give you the satisfaction. Oh, my word, dude. I cannot. Alright. Alright, let's do it. Hey, Kraft, how you doing? How you doing, sir? Glad you could stop by. I don't know why I went to the healing again. Let me see. Hello. Alright. Should be good to go. I want to make sure I'm okay. Should be good for speed. How fast is 39? That should be pretty good, right? It's not as fast. It's not as fast as Star, which is funny. Is it? What's your favorite gen? I'm kind of curious. What is your favorite generation then? This is your second favorite? It's a good choice, but I want to know what your favorite is. Good. Yeah. Okay. Prevents him from falling asleep. Gen 6? Okay. Alright. I can get that. Kalos is pretty fun. Alright, so let's see. We definitely want to have... Oh, no, Stars in the front. That's what we want. Alright. We're about to take on the gym cat crash, so wish us luck on this. This is gonna be fun. Hard, but fun. I don't know. Wait, I can't go up there, so I gotta go this way. Alright. Do I have any other items that might be... No. Any berries? Nope, no berries. I haven't picked any berries. I need to get the habit of doing that. Alright. This is it. No, Nuzlocke in this game is fun. I'm going for... Yeah. I absolutely agree. I should probably have been picking those. I've just been foregoing that. Honestly. Here we go. Turtwig, level 20 Turtwig. I forget it was level 20. But it's okay, I got Intimidate. Alright. Wing attack. Over half. That's good. Alright. Okay, that's fine. It probably means I won't kill it with this, but it's okay. Nope. I thought so. Razor Leaf. It's not going to do that much. Unless it crits. Now, it still did a decent amount. Oh, you know what? That's fine. Use your Super Potion now. That's okay. I'm okay with that outcome. Annoying, but it's whatever. No, this game is very scary. I'm still on the edge of my seat right now. One more wing attack should do it. I wish I knew how long Reflect lasted. Alright, there we go. Turtwig is down. Yeah, that's true. We got a Cherim next. But we didn't have to worry about it because there's no Sunny Day, so it's just Cherim. The worst we got to worry about is Leech Seed and Grass Knot and Magical Leaf. We can deal with that. Question is... Yeah, okay. So the question is, do I... This curse won't help. You're right. Yeah. No, I think we'll keep going. No, it won't kill it. I know it won't, but it's still kind of scary because Reflect being up means I can't... Wait. Hold on. I need to check something. I need to double check how this works. Question is, do you think it's... Would Endeavor do more here, or would Wing Attack? It's a pretty frail Pokemon, but, like... I'm already at half. Right? Its base is 70. Well, that's at level 50. So it's at like level 20. Yeah, Reflect. I would say so too. You know what? We'll do it. We're gonna do Endeavor. Because that's gonna forego any of the Reflect shenanigans. Alright, it used Safeguard. Okay, that means nothing to me. I ain't poisoning the next one or anything, so... Yeah. Alright, now we use Wing Attack. And it also unstales it, which is good. Alright. Nice. Alright. That was good. Thank you. I appreciate the advice. Because, yeah. Endeavor definitely was the better call there. I think Reflect goes away after this turn, too. Not that it matters, because I'm going into Brady now. But it's still kind of helpful to have that as an option, because I can use Peck now. If I wanted to. Hey, I'm down for Soul Links. I like to finish one thing before I start another. I'll say that. Alright, we're going to use... We just recently got rated to 22 for this specific purpose. Oh, it's still faster. Okay, that's not a lot. Okay, we can definitely do this. We got this. We got Confusion for this exact reason. How much does it do? Not a lot, but, I mean, it's better than nothing. Grass Knot? Okay, that did just about the same amount. I'm going to do Confusion again. I'm just going to keep using Confusion. Oh, no, I got real lucky. And this was in the forest, by the way. I had to have the... I had to have Cheryl with me. And I got lucky and she did not KO this one. I saw this and I was like, it was this or a Wurmple. I was like, please give me the Hoot Hoot. And I got the Hoot Hoot. I was very happy with getting the Hoot Hoot. I am level capping myself, which is why I was like, I didn't go higher than 22. But like, it's still very helpful. That was literally the level you level cap on. I get confusion. I also haven't gotten a single confusion status yet, which is a little annoying. She didn't heal. Oh, that crit. No. Oh, I don't like that. Please let this kill. Take this. Take it out. Take it out. Yes, we got it. Ugh. Woo! We did it. That is one gym. That's the second gym down. Oh. That took a little bit of time, but we got it. We got it. Dang. Yes, sir. Yeah. That's what I like to see. We can now use cut outside of battle. Alright. So there's two things we want to do now with this in mind. Right? There's two things. We want to go heal. Our next objective is to go to what was it again? It's the Galactic Hideout. It's the next story objective. However, we are not going to go there straight there just yet. There's a couple other places I want to go to and get some encounters first. The Eterna Galactic Building. Yeah, that's what we're talking about here. Yeah, I get a couple. I get a good amount of routes now with cut. But I still need to get the bike before I get anything really major. I'm sorry if I'm. Yeah, I need to beat the Galactic Hideout in order to get the bike. Right, there it is. Jupiter. Jupiter is who I'm worried about. Level 23 Skuntank. Yeah, that's gonna be a nightmare to deal with. I need to see if Geodude Platinum. I need to see when Geodude evolves into Graveler. 25. Dang it. Well, I mean, I guess I'm not level capped anymore. Yeah, her Skuntank is going to be a punk to deal with. I'm trying to speed run this, so let's not speed run, but like I'm trying not to like waste time going all the way to 25 for Geodude. That would be overkill. What about Gastrodon? Platinum. Oh, Gastrodon's not to level 30? Ugh. Yeah, oh gosh, that's... Wait, hold on. There's one more thing I guess I do need to check then. Here, we're gonna make this another tab. South exit. Access to south of 207. Go through Mount Coronet. We've lost our Mount Coronet thing, by the way, just so you're aware. So you know what I'm thinking of. Wait. Oh, I'm stupid. Hold on. Is it 207? No. East exit, south exit, Orford. What? East exit. Oh, I went west. I'm stupid. There we go. Into Hardhome. I'm looking at the gym, just so you're aware. I'm just trying to see what my next level cap is. 26. Yeah, okay, so I could technically get Graveler. If I really wanted to. You're right. Where did I get that again? Hold on. Platinum. I forget where I get that one. EXP share. Platinum, you get it on Route 206. It's like down. Okay. I think it's Route 206. It's literally after I beat... Wait, can I go in there yet? Maybe I can go in there. Here. Sorry, I was just standing here at the freaking gym person. I wasn't even leaving yet. Can I go in? Oh, I can. Oh, I can. You're right. Yes. $46. Yes, there we go. That's helpful. We can go. Let's go. That's helpful. Yes. All right, I got you. All right. So now, while we're doing this, here, let me go to my box. Okay, so here's the thing, right? I can't use Gastrodon yet because it's level 30, and my level cap right now is 26. So we're kind of limited on that front. So it does kind of limit my options a little bit. Now, I'm not doing level locks for major battles. I'm just doing it for gyms. Just to make my life a little easier and not, like, overthinking it to the extreme. Like, yeah. And, like, yeah. So I gotta figure out who would be best. I mean, I could technically get a Gyarados now. That would be pretty decent. But it wouldn't really necessarily help all too much with this. I think Gaia, my Geodude, is probably my best bet at this point. So what we'll do? Yeah, I know, that's what I'm thinking. Like, it does evolve at level 20, so I would be able to get Gyarados, which is not bad. But if I'm thinking about having to level something out, Bite's not bad. Yeah, Bite would be pretty good for what's her name? For Fantina, that's what it is. Fantina would be good. But at that point, Grotto will also have learned Bite. Dragon Breath would be pretty good. That actually would be pretty good. I don't know. That's the kind of like the hard question, right? Is like, I definitely need to deal with that Skuntank, right? That's the biggest concern. The easiest concern to deal with. So I think for the sake of this upcoming fight, it would be best if I focus on... Because the thing is, I gotta get Gaia to 25 before I even fight that, though. I gotta have to. That's my only option. Every other option is not gonna work because Bruno will get destroyed. Although, when do I get Machoke? No. Don't even... I can't be debating this. I do need to kind of go for that because that's like my best option right now for sure. For better or worse, that is my option. It learns magnitude at 15. That would be helpful. At 25 it learns. 25 it evolves. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's it. Like, magnitude is not great, but it's better than nothing. Right? Yeah, no, I agree. So I think that's who we're gonna get the XP share to. But like I said, there was another thing I wanted to do before I went to that Or fat cat. Oh, no, that's... Yeah, no, Mars, I already dealt with Mars. Mars is not in this building. It's just the Skuntank. So that's the good news. I want to go here because the mansion is over here. Unfortunately, we do not have trade evolutions turned off, so we can't get a Gengar, but a Haunter is still not a bad thing to have, just in case. Plus, there is the static Rotom that I can get here, too. And several items in here. Plus, I think there might be some other spawns in here. Oh, I'm stupid. I need to go get Todd. Completely forgot that I didn't even grab Todd. Looks like Bruno's probably gonna have to go into the box for now, because right now Bruno is not gonna be super helpful. I completely forgot that I needed Todd. Oh man, completely just flew by my head. I literally looked at Todd and didn't even think, oh, I need Todd because I need to have Cut. So let me go ahead and do that right now. I'll say one of the things that the newer games does right is it gets rid of this nonsense of having to have one of your Pokemon learn an HM. So I had to almost dedicate a spot to an HM person. But, you know, it is what it is. Most of the time I keep Todd in the party anyways, but, like, I need to just... Oh, yeah, no. Starting Gen 6, they stopped all that. For the most part. Which was nice. Alright. There's also... I mean, there's grass on the outside of here, but I'm not going to count this as an encounter. Only inside the building. Alright, there is an item here, though. Yeah, we're gonna ignore this grass as encounters. No matter what they are. I'm wondering... I'll keep out, Star. Well, actually, no. Brady might be a better option. Because leveling up Brady could help deal with the Zubats. Oh no, my highest level is definitely Brady. But, like, yeah, my next highest level is a tie between Star, my Staravia, and Bio, my Grottle. But I definitely think that Confusion is going to help a lot against, like, all the other poison types in this building. Not to mention... Okay. So, I forget where this... I think the static... Well, there's probably an item in here. Yep. Oh, here's our encounter for this area. It's probably Ghastly. There it is. There's Ghastly. We found Ghastly. What's it going to be able to do to us? I have no idea, but we're going to just peck it because Confusion would actually kill this thing. Pecked it a lot more than I was expecting. But this is our catch here. Ghastly. Yeah, no, I know the feeling. I had a Cleffa earlier where I was hoping I would get a Bronzor. And I just used Tackle with Biome, who was like level 19 at the time. And it crit and killed it immediately. So, I was not happy. That was my first failed encounter. And I hated it. That's probably why you also saw that Chingling and I named it Disappoint. Because it was supposed to be Disappointment. Because I was supposed to be a Bronzor as well. Dude, it's not even that Bronzong is so good. No, it did not. Bro. It just took itself out. It broke out of 2 balls. And... Dude, I don't even know how to... Well, I guess we're not getting a Ghastly. Bro, my luck with encounters in this stream has been so bad. Oh, that's too funny. I can't even be mad. Like, it took itself out. It didn't want to be part of the team. Oh, that's too funny. Alright. Let's go look for other areas. We'll just use this to grind now at this point. Which is fine. I'm okay with that. But as I was saying, the reason I thought it was really bad that I don't get Bronzor is because there's only 4 areas you can get Bronzor, right? 211, Mount Coronet, Turnback Cave, which is way later in the game, and Way Back Cave. Which is bad, because since I lost the 2 chances to get Bronzor, now I have even less of a chance to get Gibble in Wayward Cave. I already got Zubat and Geodude. If I had gotten Bronzor, I would have been able to just get Gibble immediately as a guarantee because I'm doing no dupes. But because I didn't get Bronzor, now I have to risk a high chance of me getting a Bronzor instead. That's why it was so sad. So I'm like, you know, I'm going there with bated breath. If I somehow beat the odds and get a Gibble before I get, you know, a Bronzor, which, to be fair, Bronzor is still a very good Pokemon. I'm not going to be sad if I get it, but I will be sad that I didn't get it earlier, if you know what I mean. Because Gibble would have been too freaking good to have. But we may have to deal without it, which is unfortunate. Oh, I don't disagree. No, I think Bronzor is really good. It would have been good to have regardless, but also not having it in the sense of getting us a clear opening at Gibble is sad too. That's, to me, is the worst part about it. Because we can, obviously we're going to Wayward Cave, so we will get Bronzor eventually, but we won't get it when we didn't get it when we needed it, so we can also get Gibble. So it's like, you know, it's one of those things. How much are these XP are these giving me, by the way? I didn't even take notice of how much these things are actually giving me in terms of XP. It's probably not a lot, is it? Oh yeah, 101. That's not a lot. It's a lot for Gaia, though, so that's not bad. So it's at least leveling Gaia up a little bit. Alright. I know the TV's in the middle room, but I'm just checking every room for items. Actually, no, it's in this room. Oh, there's the Dread Plate. Oh, that's nice. Neat. Alright, let's see. It's empty. Alright, so here we go. This is our static encounter. Yes, thump the TV. Oh, I bet. Oh, I didn't even think about it. Oh no, hold on. Hold on. Uh-oh, wait. What does this thing know? Wait a minute. I need to know now. Dude, the music is freaking... I didn't even realize that the music for this is like this. What the heck? I need to know what this thing knows. Like, stat. It's level 20, so it probably knows... I don't know what this thing knows. How do I know what this thing knows? Hang on. What does Rotom in TV know for moves? For moves, Platinum. Hang on, I'm trying to figure it out. Give me a second. Yes, I am going to switch. I'm just thinking. I don't know what this thing knows. That's the problem. No one is... Ugh, that's annoying. Ugh. Am I just gonna have to go with it? That's so annoying. Alright. Okay. We're gonna go to Biome. This thing's a ghost electric type, though, isn't it? Well, actually, let's go to Gaia. It's gonna go for an electric move. Why would it not, right? Really? Uproar? That's not what I was expecting at all. Well, now it's stuck in Uproar. What is this? Oh. Oh, okay. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Ah, shoot. Yeah, I don't know why it went for Uproar. That's a great question. We're gonna switch to Biome. I can't have Gaia to go down. I need Gaia for this next fight. I'm glad I didn't run, but at the same time, like... Okay, it's still stuck in it. The question is, do I Razor Leaf it? Or do I... Or, that's... A tackle will miss. I need to hit it. Me actually missing footing a run did kind of hurt us a lot. Okay. I didn't think it would. This thing is very fast, too. Which is helpful. But if it crits, that's what I'm scared of, is that if it crits, will it kill? Okay, it's still making an uproar. I'm gonna do Razor Leaf again. Well, hold on. I have a Great Ball, but... No, actually, I'm gonna Absorb. I don't want to risk this thing dying. Thank you, Quick Claw. That's actually very helpful. Okay, that did nothing. Holy crap. Alright, we're just gonna throw a Pokeball. These things at like half health. Oh. Actually, no. We're gonna heal first. Because I need to make sure I don't die. Because a crit will take me out. Alright. Alright, now it's out of it. So now what does it do? We're just going to throw a Pokeball. Because at this point... Oh, it instantly broke out. No. Oh, I don't like that at all. Ugh. I wish I knew what this freaking thing knew. Right? Like, that's the problem. I don't know what this thing knows. I gotta go... I'll just throw another Pokemon. There's no way it shakes once again, right? I can't go for... Oh no. So Confuse Ray, Double Team, and Oh wait, it doesn't. No, it would know Thunder Shock. It definitely knows Thunder Shock. That's the only other move it could probably know. I mean, there's other moves, but there's no way that this guy no Thunder Shock. Dude, this being Ghost type makes it so much harder to deal with. Alright, I'm gonna go for Razor Leaf and hope for no crits. I mean, I'd rather take the loss and not get the Rotom than take a death. Alright, he went for Uproar. I'm kind of, honestly, I'm confused, but I hope it doesn't hurt me too much. Okay, you know what? We're okay with that. Because now he's stuck in Uproar. Doesn't Electric resist flying type moves? There's a reason I'm asking this. Okay. Then that's what we're gonna do. He's locked himself into Uproar. We're gonna switch out. That also helps with catching it too. Alright. Alright, we need to switch out to this and heal. Are you... Ooh. No, we need to do this. This is how we're gonna have to do it. We can't... Like, this is the only thing... If he goes out of it, then we... switch off of this. Okay. Ah, oh, crap. There's no way it goes for Uproar again, right? I'm literally have a flying type out. Dude, I'm thinking way too hard for this Rotom right now. What? Why? Why would you do that? Why would you... I'm mad. I'm actually pissed off. I'm thinking way too smart. Why would you go for Uproar? I swear, if I catch this thing... 3 now. How are you doing? Yeah, 3 now. Because of this stupid Rotom. Oh, I'm so mad. Alright, please hit. Thank you. That did... Okay. We're going into Brady so we can tank a hit. Please stay in Uproar. Alright, cool. I just healed up Biome. Oh my gosh, why is this so tense? Alright. Dude, you know what? This thing hasn't gone for a freaking electric move. Why should I stay... I'm gonna freaking throw a Pokeball. Say screw it. I'm gonna regret this so bad. But I'm throwing one. Because at this point, I'm pissed. Instantly breaks out of a Great Ball. Okay. Oh my gosh, bro. And it uses Confuse Ray for whatever freaking reason. Does this thing not know Thunder Shock? Why is this thing not using Thunder Shock? I'm genuinely confused. One shake. Oh my gosh, bro. It doesn't... It's like it doesn't know Thundershock. Have I been playing around Thundershock for no reason? Oh my gosh, just stay in the tar ball. There, what, why? Why now? Why? Why now? Oh my gosh. And of course. Okay, you know what? I don't care anymore. We just need to... We need to take this thing out. I don't care anymore. I don't even care about catching it. If this doesn't kill... That's a great question. There's double team, of course. I'm just taking this thing out. I'm sorry. Rotom, I can't. Unless it goes to pixel health, I am not throwing another Pokeball. Thank goodness this hit after 2 double teams. Okay, you know what? It's fine. Bro, it took out Gaia. That was so worthless, dude. Dude, what am I gonna freaking do for freaking Jupiter? Oh my gosh, dude. I'm so pissed, bro. I'm so mad. Like... Let's just get out of here. I don't even want to go find other items anymore. I'm just peeved. I'm just mad. You know what? I'll find other items. I'm so mad, bro. I'm level capping it so I can't get it up to Gashadon. It doesn't evolve into Gashadon until level 30. I'm only limited to level 26. Yeah, I know. That's what makes that so much harder. I think it does learn a ground move, but like Shellos is super frail. I don't want to send Shellos like out against that thing. There's gotta be there has to be another way. I have to find another way. That's the unfortunate reality that I'm having to settle with right now. Oh, okay. Unfortunately, we did lose Gaia because of that little excursion. I gotta think about who... That sucks so much. That could have been such a useful one too. What is this? I need to see what this thing knows. Hold on, so I can find it again. I have it here in one of these tabs. Yeah, right here on this tab. All right, here we go. Zubat with Giga Drain, Wing Attack, Bite, Confuse Ray. That can be dealt with Brady. Skuntank, Poison Dart, has Night Slash, Poison Gust, Screech, and Smoke Screen. When does Psyduck evolve? 33, of course. Okay. So definitely not Psyduck. When does Machop evolve? '28. Okay. All right. Wait. No. Wait. No. Isn't it 26? Isn't that our freaking level cap? It is. So nope. Not Machop. Okay. Not Chingling. Weasel? When does Weasel evolve? '26. That's actually bad because that's literally right there, which means I wouldn't be able to use Weasel at all until I get to the last gym. And that's a lot of grinding to do with low-level Pokemon. Okay. It looks like Gyarados may be our only chance here. Legitimately. Without having to do an extensive amount of grinding. That is so unfortunate that this is what we're having to resort to. Is there any other grass patches that I missed that are behind trees? I can't think of any as the problem. So we can't go down there until we get a bike. Okay. What's up here? Thief? Okay. The fact that I only have 3 usable people on my team is what's killing me right now. I'm debating if I want to do this now. Or use these guys to grind up as much as I can, actually. We're just going to do it. Yeah, an easy tell. Yeah, I'm just going to go to all of them. And grind, because I need to get... So, I think this is the wrong way, which is fine. Oh no, it's not the wrong way. That was actually the right way somehow. We're not doing double battles. Also, just as a side note. Thank goodness for confusion right now, because this is what really is going to save us through most of this area. But it's not going to help us with the main guy. How much XP am I getting for this? Oh, that's not a lot at all. Stunky? Oh, man. I gotta get a star out here. Because this is a dark poison, so I can't confusion it, and nothing else of mine is going to work for this. Although, when does Staraptor evolve? I don't think it's till like 30. Yeah, 34. Okay. However, I do have my return TM still. I could teach it to Star. That would help significantly if I have to use Star against another Pokemon. Return is super good. Especially on Pokemon that you've had for a while, which I've had Star for a long while. Okay. Wait, I just need a antidote, right? Okay. Another easy confusion. Glameow? I forgot they have Glameows. Yes. I am gonna actually put Star back in here for this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give Star a return. Because in the long run, Star is definitely gonna be a lot more useful. With Intimidate. Tor leveled up again. Problem is I have to, like, do this and switch train it too. I do, actually, don't I? I have to do both. But I also want Star to level up too. That's the hard part. Ugh. Okay, this is an easy... Oh, this is actually going to be a decent amount of XP too. Yeah, Confusion is going to take this thing out instantly. Quite effective. Yeah, this is going to be hurt. It's going to hurt. $168, that's a good amount of XP. But that was it. Dang, okay. That was all he had. Was a Crokunk. Dude, Tor is not leveling up fast enough. That's the problem, dude. Here, let me go ahead and give return to Staravia. I'm doing that now. Plus return is 100% accurate, so I don't have to worry about accuracy checks, which is great. For the most part, I mean. Let's use confusion again. Nice, I got the confusion off at least. Ain't gonna probably do much because the enemy doesn't really get hit by it that much. That's fine. It is level 20, right? I'm pretty confident it's freaking level 20. Yeah, it's level 20. Let's see, where does this go again? Is this the dead end one? Nope, it is not. I kind of need it to be the dead end. I see an item hidden there, though. I don't think I've ever noticed that before. We'll go into Star here. I will say going Star may be, honestly, Star may be the go-to here actually, because Intimidate will help a lot with dealing with that. I don't like the fact that it's poisoned already. How much does Return do here? Okay, that did a lot. Krogak, yes. Switch to Brady. I love how my two main people right now that I'm dealing with all this stuff is my two birds and not my starter. But it's just because they're all poison type. So like that's the kind of the bad part about picking the grass type in this gen is that every single one of the evil team members has a poison type pretty much. But it's a path I chose intentionally for a reason, so I accept that. Tor's not level 10. Sure. I hope it doesn't take poison damage immediately from the end of this turn. It probably does. Nope, it doesn't. Okay, we're gonna use Return. Oh, that almost O-code. Holy. Yeah, Return is definitely gonna be our better option here. I'm glad we got rid of that. Got that instead. All right, this should be the last one. We're just gonna heal the poison. I think at this point, we're definitely not gonna confront Jupiter yet. Jupiter's like literally the next floor up. And X special. That's not gonna help us that much. Actually, we'll heal. We got potions. We just use the potions. Problem is, it's like trying to evolve Tor before we move on. It's gonna be rough. Yep, there's a scientist. Nope. Okay, so this is the way to go. But there's 2 items up here. We want to take on the scientist here. I think I know. I think he has a Kadabra? If I remember correctly. If I remember correctly, he has a Kadabra. Yeah, level 20 Kadabra with Confusion and Disable. Level 20 is pretty high, and it's a second Evo, so it would give a lot of XP, but, like, I need to make sure I take this thing out. Yep, I knew it was going to do that. Razor Leaf. Let's go! Yep. Didn't need the crit. Kadabra was frail. If I hit it, then I was set. That's all I needed. Yeah, I'm sure it won't. Alright, so the next fight would be Jupiter, though. Let's grab these items. A revive. Ain't that the most useful item in this run? And a blue shard, yeah. Alright. So we're gonna leave. Unfortunately, that did not give us the grinding that we so desired. We're gonna have to figure out another way. Which sucks, because I really, really need some high level stuff. I might have to go into Mount Coronet and grind to at least level 26 on the 3 ones, and hopefully through that tour also gets to level 20. That's the hope, right? Yeah, there's going to be a lot of grinding on this portion, unfortunately. Wait, no, I can't go because that's a moving rock. So if I break this. Yeah, see, that's a rock you have to move. Looks like we're going to be grinding right here in this area. We'll switch over to the star while we grind. Get star to 26. It's gonna be a bit, y'all. I apologize, but this is what we gotta do. If we're gonna make it through this, we gotta do this. Actually, let's just do this. This is the longest run. Of course, we get a Geodude when we switch over to our flying normal type. Tor Groove a little bit. The problem is I need like the high level ones to show up, like the 16s, 18s thing, you know? Like this. Like Machops a good one. I think. I don't know how that didn't Oko. This is gonna take forever, y'all. There's gotta be some other way. Maybe I do actually grind in the mansion? I won't be able to hit anything with Star, but like Brady will level up, and so will Tor. Tor will level up faster. That is a definite possibility that I could do. Because the Gaslies were at least giving 100 apiece. These guys are not giving that much. I think that might be our only option. Going back to the mansion and using Brady as our stepping stone, as our way of grinding everyone else up. Because there's no other higher level place to go to right now. They were like level 18, right? 17, yeah. 5 levels below, well, 6 now. What Brady is now. Yeah, see, these guys give a lot more. I think we get Brady to 24, and then we switch over to Star. Because we can at least use Wing Attack on these guys. Actually, I could do some switch training, get this done faster, right? For Tor, at least. Because, like, switch training with the EXP share means that you get the EXP share split, but also the extra little bit from switching them in. So it's actually, you get more from switch training, if I remember correctly. You see? Yeah, so, oh, Brady, well, Tor got 151. Yeah, see, and Brady gets 50. So, but Tor goes a lot faster now. I'm just gonna watch it, put on a video or something while I do this, y'all. If y'all are in the chat, feel free to chat a little bit. If not, I mean, it's 1 in the morning, so I don't blame y'all. I think I'll probably just go. I was gonna go till I get to the Eevee, but knowing how long this is gonna take, it's probably better that I just. Oh, you have returned. You are here. Sorry if I'm being a little bit more quiet. It is 1 in the morning, but I think what I'll probably do. Oh, you were playing with Braum. Oh, how'd that go? Alright, confusion. He's playing Chrom now? Okay, why? Why Chrom? Did he ever give his reasoning for that, or? I mean, speed-wise, I can kind of see it, but Mithra's just a much better character. Like, but, I mean, hey, whatever floats his boat. I ain't gonna judge his character choices. Let him do what he wants. If he wants to go for Chrom, let him go for it. So, but yeah, Brady, right now we're trying to grind for this Team Galactic fight. Because, yeah. I think what I might just do, because I want to actually start the next stream off with a hard thing, I think I might just grind for the rest of the night. And then once we get to a point of I think I'm going to go ahead and take on the Team Galactic leader is when I'll probably stop the stream, because it's been a good bit now. So we're just kind of chilling now. Just trying to get everyone up, the people I need up to speed. Man. I did not think that that would cause such a... Yeah, he uses Skuntank, and unfortunately during our encounter with a Rotom, we lost Gaia. Because it kept using Uproar when it should have been using Electroshock against 2 flying types. So we were trying to switch it in to be smart, and it ended up being a dumb idea because he kept using Uproar. Starting Uproar, by the way, not like continuing it. So we lost Gaia. No, I didn't even, no, it was not going, I wasted like a Great Ball, 2 Premier Balls, and like 3 or 4 regular balls at varying degrees of health, and it still was not catching, so I just said screw it. Because it wasn't worth losing another one to that. So but yeah, so that's where we're at right now. We're just we're in the mansion again. We left and we came back because I realized that this is probably the better place to grind for levels. And we're basically grinding up Tor to be a Gyarados at this point, because that's what we have to do in order to have another chance, or a better chance of beating the Skuntank. Because having only 3 people to fight a Skuntank is not going to be good. So that's what we're kind of just in the middle of that. And we also did not get our encounter for this one because the Ghastly we were trying to catch cursed itself after it was past half health, so it basically took itself out. So we're kind of working with no other encounters. Oh, you're back, Raph. Nice. So you're back. We're just grinding, so you didn't miss much. Other than the internal debate I'm trying to have right now. Alright. I'll tell you this much. Yeah, no, I'll be honest. You're good, dude. You can go to sleep. I am not taking that fight on until the next time I stream, because at this point it's way late, and as much as I want to end the stream on a bang, I want people to be able to actually see it, because a lot of people have been asking for me to actually start pinging them when I'm streaming. So I probably will just be spending the rest of the night grinding, and then ending it right before I fight the guy, or fight Jupiter. It's not a guy, it's a girl, but you know. I'll be before I get to that point. So you don't have to worry about missing anything important, as far as I'm concerned. As long as I don't be stupid, nothing else major should happen, other than maybe Tor evolving. Hey, I'd be down. I'd be down to do some voice chats. I think that'd be kind of a nice little change of pace, for sure. We can definitely do VC. I have the ability to do it. I already set it up pre this one, just in case it was asked. But it is possible. It is definitely a possibility. But that can be a thing for another stream, because right now it's a little late, so I'm trying to be a little quiet too. Just because I'm also tired. So, but I'm still willing to talk a little bit, you know, just if y'all are sticking around and wanting to talk, because at this point I'm just going through the motions of taking out multiple Ghastlies and clearing and ghost hunting this entire house until there's no Ghastly left remaining. I'll get to level 24 for Brady before I even get toward level 15, man. The way this is going. That's the problem. It's like, this is the only spot, and there's only... Well, hold on. Wait a minute. I remember seeing something. Let me look at something real quick. Something about an encounter table here. Chateau. I'm trying to see if there's maybe another room where haunters spawn more. You know what I mean? It looks like there's only ways to GBA insertion. Hang on, I'm just looking at something, y'all. Yeah, okay, there ain't no way to speed this up. We just gotta do this. Oh well. It was worth a shot. I just wanted to see if there was maybe another possible Pokemon to grind against. The only other one is the Rotom, which I am not doing that with the team that I have right now. Yeah, well, I would say that, but then the Skuntank is Dark type. So, like, I can't use Confusion against it. And the only other move that moves I have or will have by that point, if I'm looking at this correctly, by 26, nothing else. It's Confusion. Confusion is my best bet, which I can't even use that. Uproar is the next best thing. Well, that's not even a Pearl. Hold on. I need Platinum. What am I, stupid? Okay. Yeah, no, still. Yeah, no, unfortunately, no. That's what makes this much more of an ordeal, because otherwise I'd run right there right now and take care of it, but it is Poison Dark. So I have to come up with another solution. That's not a second type move. Unfortunately. And right now my solution is training up Tor to be a Gyarados. Because my Gaia was going to be the original one, but now it's not because he's dead, so... I'm going to heal up Brady here after this one. Actually, I could probably... Yeah, I think I should be able to survive one more, because this thing I can't do anything but curse me. So, I can do a couple more. Good news is, Tor's already up to 14 now. About to be 15, so... hopefully relatively soon we'll be able to handle that. The only sad part is I can't use any other Pokemon right now because it's like Brady's the only one that has a insta kill. So getting him up to 24 at least is helpful. But I think after this I'm gonna go to Star and just start using Wing Attack. Because that's the only thing I can use with Star at the moment. There we go. Oh, well, that's useful, except it's not right now because that's a normal type move. It finally learns a move and it's not useful here still. Not that it's useful anyways because it's a freaking Magikarp, but you know. It's a little victories, I guess. Well, here let me do this move, and then I'll tell you what he gets. There we go. So Gyarados, so Magikarp doesn't get anything until level 15 and 30. 15 is Tackle, 30 is Flail. But as soon as he evolves into Gyarados, Gyarados gets Thrash, and then he gets Bite at level 20. Actually, no, he doesn't get Thrash. He gets Bite. Then he gets Dragon Rage at level 23, which is really good. And then Leer 26, which is our limit. But 23 is probably where we're going to go for. As soon as we get Gyarados, we're only training with Gyarados. And then we'll have Dragon Rage and Bite to work with. But Dragon Rage for sure is going to be the route to go, because I believe it's gonna have low enough health that we can kind of get away with using Dragon Rage only. Maybe. Yeah, it does 40 HP regardless of level. So it's always going to be 40 HP, which is good early game. It might do... My hope is it does over half, because if it does over half, it's a 2-shot. I never thought I'd be relying on Dragon Rage, but here I am, relying on Dragon Rage. Oh, I forgot, I was supposed to be switching over to Star now because of this. Because I got to 24 with Brady. I forgot. Here, let me get rid of this. Gotta say real quick. just in case I forget, because I don't want to, like, really mess up and accidentally swap in on a curse. I am gonna do this. Just to play it safe. Alright. Who knows? Maybe, like, the most exciting thing that can happen at this point is probably a shiny popping up. Not likely, but, you know, it's possible. It's very possible. Dude, even wing attack Okos. Okay. That's good for me, honestly, because I really need to have a move that Okos these things. I'm glad it Okos. I wonder if I can actually use the Versus Seeker. I just thought about that. Could I use the Versus Seeker against someone and battle them again and again for XP? But who would I use it on? Oh, that didn't Oko that time. That's okay, but he took himself out with Curse. Here, let me look at something. I gotta scroll all the way back up. There we go. Turn of Forest, East exit. Or North exit, I guess. Wait, what? No, the North exit is route. Oh, it's Route 205. Okay, here we go. Timing plot. Yep. Sorry, I'm just checking something. See if I can rematch these guys. Nope, I can't rematch them. Okay, but maybe I can rematch some of the guys over by the thing. I think I can rematch the guy with the Geodude. Let's go give it a shot. Try something different. Because I know that trainer battles give you more XP, and that's really what I'm banking on right now. Alright. Let's see, do you work? Alright, some key items, right. Wait, that's the versus recorder. Oh, I thought that was the versus. Oh, never mind. Sadness. It's not the same thing. I thought it was the versus thing, so you could rematch people, but it's not, unfortunately. Wait, maybe I just missed it. No, that's close back. Yeah, see, it would be here, but it's not. No, you do not. Of course you do. The one time I need it. That's so unfortunate. Well, I guess we're going back to the chateau. Man, that's unfortunate. Back to the chateau we go. I think the worst part about all of this is that I cannot really grind my other ones because I have to grind Tor. So I almost... It's like I can't really level up Star anymore. I mean, it is kinda, but it's like I'd have to start with Star, which I can do, but that means less for Tor, and I'm trying to speed up Tor, so I'm not here all night. Honestly, I found a rare candy. So the moment that I get to level 19, I'm instantly evolving Tor. Speeding up this process as much as I can, because I really don't want to be doing this all night. Gosh, why is it? It's fine because he keeps using curse, so it's okay. All right, go to sleep, sir. Yeah, no, go to sleep. You're all good. I'm gonna go ahead and go grab my earphones really quick. So I can put the video. Oh boy. Is anyone still watching? Let me double check. Yeah, we still got some of you guys watching. I appreciate you guys sticking around. So... I didn't mean to switch to you, but it's okay. We're just trying to get Tor up. fine. I didn't get as much. Dang. Alright, hopefully once we get this thing to 19, we'll be good. Didn't need the crit, but okay. That's unfortunate. That makes me sad because now I have less wing attacks. There you go. Alright, 2 more levels and we can use the rare candy and then we can speed this whole thing up much faster. If Star gets to level 22 before Tor gets to level 19, that'd be funny. I don't think it will happen that way. Alright, here we go. Dang, I hate that it's not Okoing. It's annoying. This definitely isn't gonna Oko this one, but Nice little Oko there. This should be enough to level him up to 18 at least, and we only have one more level after that. We're almost there. Almost there. Ooh, what? That wasn't crit? Jeez. That was my last... Yeah. I knew it was going to do it. The last one I could use it on. Are you... Looks like I gotta use an ether on... Wing attack. That would have been bad. I would have had to wait till you use the curse. That didn't level up Tor? Oh, come on. It's gotta be right at the cusp. Come on. I'm just looking at XP levels real quick. 185. So about 4 battles with the current level up cycle at 50 should be about enough to get started 22, which is nice. There we go. Another 14, okay. Pretty darn close to 22. One more may be enough. Oh, this is definitely going to be enough for start it all up. Ooh, no. Alright, good thing is this should be the last one. I definitely don't want to lose Star. Of course. Yeah, we're gonna go heal in the Pokemon Center real quick because we are not dealing with this the whole time. I'll watch that one. We're almost there, y'all. And then we can start using just straight up Gyarados to get up to 25. Level 23 is where it's at, so 24 is actually probably where we're going to go to. almost there, y'all. Almost there. This Magikarp is 2 battles away from being a Gyarados. There we go. One more. Here we go. We have finally done it. And now, one last step. Yes, sir. We finally got a Gyarados. Yes, sir. Tor's now a Gyarados. And now we can basically just take on all of these guys and get all the XP. Go all the way to 23 and we'll call it a night. Wait, does Gyarados have Intimidate now? Wait, I didn't even think about that. Does it have Intimidate? Well, that sucks. Let that happen now. That's okay. Alright. Alright, so if you're still in the chat, it's 2 in the morning, so probably not many people are on it, but if you are, I'm gonna go ahead and mute my mic. But I am gonna at least get this guy to 23 and set up for the next stream, but I will turn the mic back on before I end the stream. But for now, we're gonna go into silent mode for a bit. Alright, I am back. So, with that being said, I think we're going to stop it here. We're going to start stream, taking on Jupiter. This is our team. We got Brady here, going to start us off. And we're going to go into Tor, who now, after some severe grinding, is leveled up, turned into a Gyarados, and now has Bite and Dragon Rage, which will be super important. With that being said, thank you guys for tuning in. We will start this back up relatively soon, hopefully sooner than last time. I know it was a couple days since I started doing this, but I want to make sure when we get to this big important part, because this is going to be a really important battle, easy or not, it's still important. And hopefully next time we'll actually be able to get to my original goal of getting to the Eevee. But we did at least beat the gym. So, you know, thank you guys so much for tuning in. If you're still here, and if you are watching this later, hope you guys look forward to another stream. I will talk to y'all later. Y'all have a good night. Peace.